Oh yeah, the Scourge virus is most definitely real. It's crazy. But, oh, hey Apex, what's up? But yeah, Apex just added some stat changes to the server if y'all want to help me test. Or help us, rather, because we're both hopping on them, I'm assuming. I don't know, you're welcome to hop on and join us too, because I think he updated Acro as well. I'll move to General VC. Oh. I guess other people are joining? I don't know. Hey, what's up, Freddy? Oh my god, yapping about how, oh, the game isn't designed for groups and stuff. It's like, do you know what a semi-realism server is? Like, this is not base game, bro. We don't like base games, so that's why we're changing it. Like, it feels like people just, yeah. On solo servers, I feel like there should be, like, different balancing. Once they figure out how to, like, stop people from grouping without actually, joining in a group, like, just kind of teaming. Once they, like, fix that problem with solo servers, they should change the balancing for solo servers. Like, making T-Rex, do more damage, maybe have some more health and better turning. Same with EO, maybe give EO a little bit of bleed. If you play Anno correctly, you can kill our T-Rex. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. With Kark being as fast as it is, here, like, accelerate a little bit. Let me see how fast. Oh my god, that's like instant speed, bro. If it's gonna be that fast and in Apex, I feel like its acceleration should be a little worse than that. Because, like, Titan, look at Titan's acceleration. Oh no, he just changed Titan. Here, let me do / get a TTR combat late. Let me check. Okay, yeah, he changed Titan. Hopefully, Apex, did you nerf Feast on Titan? A buff Titan acceleration. I think the acceleration is like, it's for like being able to turn like this. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure Rex has a tighter turning circle now. Oh yeah, Kark's acceleration is gonna need a nerf because you can actually like buff it. That is insane. Apex, have you touched Titan's heavy bite damage or blood soaked at all? Oh, you touched heavy bite. Okay. How much did you nerf heavy bite, or 100 to 95? Okay, that's better. Like, I think he did nerf it, like the wind up armor piercing bite. I think he did nerf that already. $65 or $70. Yeah, that's fair. Oh wait, I didn't change my build completely. What am I doing? Alright. Time to lock in. I'm assuming he's nerfed Amp's bleed resistance here. Hey, look, now he's actually bleeding. Let's go, dude. I have a chance. Why are you joining? That would be mixed packing. 8k combat weight and 2k HP. Okay. It is an amp. It does make sense, because it is going to have to deal with duo apexes, because it's not fast enough to get away. Oh, wait, is he taking bleed? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, Apex, did you nerf its bleed resistance at all? Because, like, you are not taking any bleed at all. Here, let me test it, because, like, you just got your bleed resistance nerfed, too, from my abilities. Like, it goes away instantly. Like, you're immune to bleed. Sure. I'm running a bleed build, too. Oh, I think I know what it is. It might be its bleed resistance and its bleed healing. That's the problem. Because it looks like it just heals it instantaneously. Okay, yeah. I don't know, that's the thing. Apex, what did you nerf? Did you nerf the bleed resistance or the bleed healing? Resistance? Okay, yeah, so then it's gotta be the healing, because it just goes away instantly. I would say just nerf its bleed healing, and then it should be fine. Oh, you nerfed amp speed? That's fair, it is a sauropod. That was goofy. At least we can test Titan versus Karg. I love Titan's threat and call. It's so cool. I like this. Titan is able to do a lot of burst damage, whereas Karg is faster. And I think you do more bleed than I do. Although it's kind of hard to face tank Titan, I have a lot of mobility stuff. And if you face tank, that means you get hit with a 95 damage heavy bite. And since you weigh slightly less, it does more damage. No, you weigh 6,200, Apex nerfed it. Do I trot faster? I think I do. I think that's fair. Because you have a lot of speed. You have way more speed than I do. Okay, yeah, you do slightly more bleed than I do. Do we want to keep going, or I could take a couple bites. Do you want to keep going? We all have to. All right. Ah, I don't know how that missed. That was silly. That's my strategy whenever I fight Karks. I like trot after it because there's a lot of things that trot faster than Kark. Like, I think Rex trots faster than Kark. And you get just close enough to where you can, like, yeah. And you can get just close enough to where you can burst up and hit it on the tail. And then and that's it. That's because we're going downhill. Oh, I might be cooked. Oh my god. Oh my... Yeah, these critters are nuts, dude. Holy crap. Oh, by the way, Apex, I don't think you changed Blood Soaked at all. I think Blood Soaked still needs a buff. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, I think he should change Blood Soaked. It should probably go back to 100% stamina recovery, because if we're nerfing Heavy Bite and Feast, then I think it's fair to buff Blood Soaked back to how it was. Yeah. Because, like, I would have like 20%, 20 to 30%, and I would, like, hardly get any stamina recovery, because they nerfed it to 40% for max. It's just kind of, meh. I got you. I tell you what, this time, I'm gonna run a different build. Yeah, because it is pretty good in tandem with the, what's it called? Blood Soaked ability. What is designed to? But at the same time, it works well with Heavy Bite. Like, back in the day, when it was 100% stamina recovery, I would run Blood Soaked because it allowed me to use my Heavy Bite more. Because Heavy Bite has such a high stamina cost. Sure, you're sacrificing 10% damage from fresh blood, but if you can manage your stamina with Blood Soaked correctly and stack it with Bite, then you could use your Heavy Bite more often. Well, the thing is with Triple Bite is how it works is it increases in damage by 50% if I keep you bleeding first. So it doesn't do too much damage when I use it normally, but if you're bleeding, it does 50% more damage. Yeah, no, I'm a Titan vet, dude. Although the thing is, I am sacrificing like some other really good attributes. Like, I could buff my knockback and fracture resistance and fall damage if I wanted to, but I'm choosing to give my juke a faster cooldown. Yeah, it hasn't done a whole lot of damage, to be immediately honest. Like, dude, I have 80% blood soaked, and I feel like my stamina recovery has not changed. Ooh. I was using the strat where, like, you precise move backwards after your juke. I mean, it does make sense. Titan is a bit more robust than Kark. And it's really hard to tell how big Kark actually is in life, because, like, the fossils we have of it are dog shit. Like, we have basically nothing. There's estimates that place it as bigger than Giga, but, like, it's skull scaling. Like, let's be real. I mean, most of the megatheropods did have a big head. Like, they would specify into just making their best weapon even better, rather than having multiple weapons. Well, unless you're Spinosaurus. Well, given how mobile it is, it does make sense. That's also the trade-off of getting rid of Heavy Bite. I can't, like, counter that Heavy Bite that you have. Yeah. Well, I didn't I didn't know your Heavy Bite's gonna do that much damage. Yeah, and that's the trade-off with running the Triple Bite instead of Heavy Bite. And I think not Feast, what is it? Oh my god, I'm stupid. It's not Feast. Heavy Bite, yeah. No, Blood Soaked. What am I doing? Yeah, Blood Soaked just needs a buff, probably back to 100, with Titan being a bit nerfed. The Heavy Bite does armor piercing? Yeah, I know it does. He also said that Acro got changed as well. I want to combat test Acro a bit. Absentia. It does a stupid amount of damage. Although the thing is, it does have a really hefty cooldown. So if you miss it, and it's got a funky hitbox, you have to be like right on your opponent to use it, which can make you really vulnerable to T-Rexes. Yeah, that is true. Although this Acro is meant more for brawling. Oh. Well, at least I can test it against Kark. Holy lag, what the... What the f... I have no idea. Why am I lagging so much? What the... My ping is fine. No, my ping is fine. I got 20 ping. Holy weave. I hate it on Apex Killers when people be like, he's meshing, he's meshing. It's like, shut up, dude. I'm cooked, dude. Like, you can just bleed me out. Or just, like, hit and run. And I can't counter that. Or maybe it's my build. Hold on. I'm gonna heal us both real quick. I just don't... I'd imagine it's good against PT. I just don't think it's good against Kark. I actually have an idea, because I found an ability that does a lot of damage. Multiple abilities that do a lot of damage. Let me check your health real quick. And there's also this. It drains yours too. Well, in practice you'll notice that it does. Did I even hit you with anything there? Aren't I supposed to get knockback resistance from that? I did land it. It must be bugged then. God, I hate that tail attack. We should nerf it to like 5 damage or something, because the fact that it's just instant knockback, like it doesn't have to swing at all. I think it has like 15 or 20 damage or something like that. Did I not land that claw tag? It doesn't. It's focused on damage. Holy lag. Apparently I'm winning. I am running a max bleed resistance build too. Oh my god, it is my ping. My ping is just like fluctuating. Why am I lagging? Why am I lagging so much? My ping is in the 200. Why is my ping so high? Are you getting this lag too? Why the fuck is my ping so high? Yo, I was on another server earlier. I was on, what was it, DLK earlier, and my ping was fine. My ping was just fine. I think it's this server. Oh, yeah, the server's been up for like 2 hours. You know, I don't know what would even be wrong with my connection. My connection is fine. Like, my connection is fine. It has never done this. Like, is my console overheating? Is that what it is? I mean, my PlayStation is hot, but like, here, I'll turn on the fan in my room and see if that fixes it. Ugh. I just hate having to deal with this crap. My ping is still in the 200s. Like, why? By the way, if anybody hears me, like, sniffling and stuff, it's just my allergies. It's like, why? Why is my ping this high? This is stupid. Does something need to update or something? Like... Is there like an issue with the PlayStation Network right now? To where it's just fucking shut up? Like, I hate dealing with this. I think the server's just lagging. It might be the server. Here, you know what? I'm gonna log out and I'm gonna go to a different server and see if I still have the issue. Heavy bite on Titan does 95, and then normal bite does 45. He might be running Fresh Blood. That is true, but your heavy bite wastes a lot of stamina, so... True, but even when you have to use it, it does waste stamina. That's why I run the pivot bite. I run the pivot bite on Kark rather than the tail attack. How's my ping? Okay, my ping is still high, so it's just my game telling me to kill myself. Yay. I can't enjoy anything anymore. Let's go, dude. I love this. I don't know why my connection is doing this. It is so random. I mean, it will do this from time to time, but, like, it is random. Right now I'm on the DLK modded server right now. My ping is just really terrible, and I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with it and how I can fix it. Like, it fluctuates between, like, 20 and 100. Honestly, I would rather have something take forever to load than to deal with ping issues. I hate lag. I hate it so much. Like, I would much rather have my, like, game take forever to load than to deal with a slow game that's just lagging all the time. 200 ping randomly. Love it. Love it. 200 ping. I hate this shit. I hate this shit so much. It's just like some days it randomly spikes like this. And there's like, I don't know if there's anything I can do about it. Because most of the time, my ping is fine. But randomly, it'll like, randomly shoot up. Like, I would love to test. I would love to, like, do that stuff on Domain of Titans, but I can't because my ping is dog shit. I don't think it's Path of Titans. I think it's just, like, my connection just randomly being shit for no reason. I'm probably... Yeah. A lot of times there'll be people who, like, hardly play. Hopefully the next time the server restarts, he switches it to Gondwa. That way we can test in Salt Flats. I love Riparia. It's just like all the interesting areas people just don't go to. Like, I love, like, Redwoods and, like, Wollemi Forest. Like, those are some of the best places on the map, but nobody goes there. Literally nobody. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks. Although sometimes I do like to have hotspots. Like, if I want to get in fights, I like knowing where people are. Yeah. If the entire server wants hotspots, that's my problem. But, like... Yeah, I just, like, if I'm playing as a carnivore, I don't care if I'm, like, nomadic or, like, staying in one area. I would just want to be able to hunt things and have fun. I feel like certain, like, predators should be nomadic. Like, certain predators should not establish territories, and they should just, like, constantly be roaming around. Like, I feel like certain raptors should be roaming around, whereas certain raptors could, like, stay in a certain area. And I think a lot of the Karks should be nomadic. Whereas, like, I feel like Giga should be able to establish territories. I think T-Rex should be able to claim territories too, because I mean, come on, it's T-Rex. It needs to be able to claim territories. It's damn T-Rex. I think Zuching should be nomadic, yeah, just to break it up, make it different. Should Absentia Acro be able to establish territories, and then Arizoa just doesn't? I also feel like Spino shouldn't establish territories until we add Arizoa Spino. Shouldn't. Because Spino has, like, if we're using Riparia, which we probably will, Spino's gonna have all of, like, this water and all of this, like, free real estate to swim around with. They can go literally anywhere on the map that they want to. So Spino can just kind of go around and do whatever they want. Whereas Arizoa Spino is more landlocked, and that one should be able to establish territory. I mean, I think it will be a semi-aquatic, but it is going to be more land adapted, it seems. I don't think we need to base Spino off of Ed. I don't. Yeah. I feel like Spino, yeah, like Arizona Spino should be able to swim. It just shouldn't be as good at it as base game Spino. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like base game Spino, like when Arizona Spino comes out, we should nerf base game Spino turning, at least on land, like it's land turning, nerf it, and then make Arizona Spino have the turning that base game Spino has. Like, it's better at land combat than Eotrike on base stats. It's genuinely stupid. Like, it's sad that a Ceratopsian is getting face tanked by a Spinosaurid on base stats. Like, what are we doing, bro? Bro, if a Spino tried to fight a giant, Ceratopsian of that size, it would get one-tapped. I'm sorry, but Spino is not messing with Ceratopsians, bro. Unless it's something like Pachyrhino size. Like, Pachyrhinos are probably going to get cooked by a Spino, just because of the size difference. Spino's like twice their size. I mean, it's just the size that's going to allow it to win. Apex did add Armored EO to the server, but I really hope we don't keep it. Because I don't really like Armored EO. I used to like it, but after EO's TLC, I just... Ghost is trying to indoctrinate people, but... Yeah, whenever Armored EO gets added to a server, nobody wants to play base game EO, because Armored EO is just better. Because it can spam knockback, it can buff the crap out of its damage and armor at the same time, It can block. It can basically just steamroll a T-Rex because they're faster than T-Rex and do more damage. And way more. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ghost in chat was trying to say that Pachyrhino beats Spino. No, another guy in my community, Ghost PR. But yeah, no, I know Spino's not really that well adapted for combat like some other land-based dinosaurs, but like it is not losing to something half its weight. Yeah. Yeah. Unless they're like big raptors, I guess. Oh yeah, Latins and Deinons are good. They should need a lot to take down an Apex, but like, I got together a group of like, I think it was like four. I got together a group of I think like 4 Deinons one time to fight a Tenonto, and like the Deinons just basically did nothing to the Tenno. Deinonychus is just kind of weak. I heavily disagree. Yeah, I agree with that. Like, Deinons should not be going after the same stuff Achilles packs are going after. But, yeah, but I will say that Deinonychus does deserve to be a predator. They were people-sized raptors. They were basically the Jurassic Park raptors in real life. They deserve to be predators. They're proportionally small in this game. If you put them next to the human, like the modded human model, they're accurately sized. They're like 5 feet tall. Oh no, Utah Raptor is like over 6 foot, and then a Kilobator in this game is way bigger than it actually should be. It's like, a Kilobator is like 8 feet in this game. It's stupidly big. Tyler, I don't know if I'll be getting back on Domain of Titans. My ping has just been really screwing me over for a little bit. I've just been spending some time on the DLK officials, just like growing my bars, but my ping has gone down a lot, and it's sticking around the 30s, so I don't know. It was still going crazy here on DLK, so I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm a... Apex had to go, but I think I'm gonna finish this quest here and then go to a home cave and log out, and then I'll hop back on Domain. So hopefully the problem will be fixed by then. Because it seems to be holding steady in the 30s right now, which is what I want. It goes. I can get why you like the modded EO's like model more, but at the same time, like I'd still just prefer base game EO because the play style and like from a gameplay perspective, base game EO is just kind of better, and base game EO has better textures, which is oh no, I was talking to somebody in chat. No, you're good. No, you're good, bro. The fact that that tiny little sliver on my like growth meter counts as like 30 seconds is stupid. Like that is such a tiny portion of my growth, and that is just 30 seconds. Dear God. I mean, I know Apex is going to make growth slightly slower on his server, but I'm so glad he's keeping it somewhat fast. It's just the growth cycle in this game. If growing was more interesting in Path of Titans, then I wouldn't mind it, but it's just so stale. Like in the Isle, I think Isle has growth working much better because like it's constantly engaging. You have passive growth, and if you want to make it faster, then you have to like maintain a diet, which is like realistic too. It's not Path of Titans where like, oh yeah, let me go around and collect mushrooms. Like, I think the Isle has got growth down to a T. Apparently we're getting one. Correction, I think Packy should go back to being able to eat carrion rather than meat, because if you allow it to eat meat, then it's more like incentivized to hunt things, which Packy should not be hunting things. Packy is an herbivore. It should not be hunting things. I'm fine with making Packy an omnivore, but it should not be able to like go out and hunt creatures. That's just kind of stupid. It already bullies raptors by being able to be aggressive towards them. Like, sure, in semi-realisms, you can make it to where they're like herbivores aren't like doing that. Ghost says Meg might be the next TLC. It might, but I think it's just as likely that Allosaurus could also be the next TLC. I'd say what some of the TLCs they've been doing lately, I like was not impressed with them. I was like, oh, did this really need a TLC, or did this need a TLC? But then they released the Thalassodromeus TLC. I was like, okay, are they locking it again? Because this is actually really cool. Thal is really, I love Thal. Thal's TLC is so cool. It's way better. Apparently it does some pretty good damage. Apparently Meg's gonna be able to climb. Megalania's gonna be able to climb? That's actually just copying the Isle. I think that would be a good way to, like, play around with the climbing mechanic before they release Microraptor. Yeah, but I mean, like, I know lizards are known to climb trees and stuff, but like this is Megalania. This is a lizard the size of a Utah raptor. Like this is a big lizard. Yeah, but they're not as big as... Oh no. I need to get out of the water. There is a dead Mosasaurus laying over there. Yeah, nah, get me out of here, bro. I do not want the smoke with whatever killed that Mosa. It does not. It's basically like Sarko on steroids. How many marks do I have? Let me get... I'll get this. I don't have enough marks. Great. Because Quest hardly give you any marks on officials. I'm gonna be really freaking careful because this is a really good spot for Rexes to hang out. I like hanging around Cedrus Forest when I'm playing T-Rex. There's a lot of good ambush spots. How's my ping? Now it's getting back up to the 40s. This is not a good sign. Alrighty. Let's try this again. Alright guys, if you want to hop on Domain of Titans, you can. I'm hopping back on. Okie dokie. Okay, ping seems fine. Okay, so not everything with Titan has changed. Apex hasn't touched Feast yet. Heavy Bite has been nerfed to 95 damage rather than 100. And Titan's combat weight is 6,300. And Bloodsucked is probably going to get a buff because the 40% is just not that good. God, I hate this new walking animation for PT Rex. I mean, it's not really new anymore, but it sucks. Titan's Heavy Bite has been nerfed to 95 from 100, and the combat weight is 6,300, and nothing else on Titan has changed. The Feast will probably be getting a nerf, and Bloodsoaked will probably be getting a buff. That's basically it with Titan. $6,300 combat weight. No, Feast is getting a nerf. Bloodsoaked is probably getting a buff. Yes, nice guy, this is Domain of Titans. Titan has just got its stat changes, and Amp has also gotten its stat changes, and I think Exergila Aloe has gotten some changes. I'll TP you in a second, Dragonflyer. I'm in the middle of a fight. Oh my god. What the hell, dude? This is what I'm talking about, bro. Like, Apex, next update, I need Apex to get rid of the alpha critters. I need it to happen. It's so annoying. It ruins fights. It really does. I don't know why there's a crab in the middle of the forest. The Path of Titans developers are dumb. What? Are you... God, this dude Apex and his typos. Wow. I know exactly what happened. I know exactly what happened. You want to know what happened? Apex tried to nerf the damage on that claw attack, but he made a typo and added a 0. So now, if you land a headshot with that attack, it just one-shots T-Rex. Wow. That is genuinely retarded. That is so stupid. Yeah, it's just best to use the other claw attack. That's stupid. He doesn't have any marks yet, bro. Relax. Gang, he has no marks. He has no abilities. And I don't have that turning to be able to turn around and counter that. I hate Feast Titan so much. How did that miss? What? Like, wow, I hit him twice there, and it just didn't count as a hit for some reason. Ugh. Well, that's after... We haven't changed Titan's Bleed after its nerfs. But, like, see, if you play Titan correctly, you can't just constantly heal cycle. You actually have to get off your ass and do something. You still got me low. Yeah, Titan does good damage. And you are a pain in the ass to, like, get damage on. Because you can just, like, heal it off with Feast. And just constantly tailkite me with knockback. Hello, Dingle Knight. Now, do you like the acro stats here? Because we have it at 6,300 combat weight, so it weighs the same as Tyranno Titan. What? Why was I not precise moving? There we go. Acro does not need a buff. What is that turning? See, PT Rex doesn't have very good, like, turning circle. But it does have really good precise turning. Impossible to tail ride. That's the point, because Rex has nothing to be able to, like, turn it around. It has no abilities to do that. Not want to hear shit about the headbutt. The headbutt is dog shit on T-Rex. The turning is not broken. Look how much damage you did to me. Plus, Rex weighs more than Titan and Acro. Rex is meant to be a counter, or the Tyrannosaurs are designed to be a counter to heal cycling. Or just make the tail attack a shorter cooldown. The knockback one? That's just a pain in the ass. Okay, just because your Acro can't just easily tail ride the T-Rex and kill it, does not mean that it's OP. The Tyrannosaurs are meant to be counters to the Apex Bleeders because there's so many of them. And PT Rex is yet to get its TLC. To be honest, I'm kind of excited for his TLC. I hope they rework its headbutt for the TLC so it actually, you know, is good. Like, if you are not another T-Rex or a Spino, you're not brawling a T-Rex to death. Yeah, you guys are used to T-Rex having terrible turning and not being able to actually turn around. Here where it actually can, it seems like it's OP to you guys, but it's not. And Karks can use their mobility to get around you and constantly hit you with bleed abilities. And then they can just tail hit you when you're actually able to turn around to counter them. It's just, yeah. Carcass Kark. Yeah, Kark is just kind of... What if we make Bleeder with fracture resistance? That's basically Acro. Acro and Giga have decent fracture resistance. Oh yeah, we tried that. We lowered Kark's fracture resistance by a lot because of how fast it is. And it didn't really do anything because Kark could just spam you with tail knockback. Because that tail is insane. Nerf the HP? Of what? don't think we've touched the charge by damage on PT Rex, so I'm pretty sure it still does 130. Ooh, how low did you get him? About the same as me. Like, a Rex can actually fight defensively, but the thing is, against something that can, like, drag bite, you're gonna have to be a bit more offensive. Which PT Rex can do, it's just a bit more tricky, because PT Rex's turning circle is not very good. It's just its precise turning is really good. And Pot Rex's also got buffed, but it's not as good as PT Rex's, because Pot Rex weighs more and does more damage, and has more health. Ooh, this should be interesting. Dino Knight versus Tyranitar. I'd imagine Dino Knight's probably going to cook the Titan. I'd have to bleed Rex, then Acro can't brawl. That turn is way too fast. Acro's not supposed to be going after T-Rex. This is a semi-realism server. Acro's not going after T-Rex, but Acro will be able to go after Spino, though. I do think Acro should be able to brawl Spino. And Acro can brawl basically any of the other carnivore apexes. It's just T-Rex is just really good at fighting defensively, because it's not very fast. Oh wow, Dino's kicking the shit out of this Titan. Is Pachyo a 4 or 3 slot? Pachyrhino's going to be a sub-apex. It's going to be able to fight off, like, 2 Dasps. Pachyrhino can cook the Suchomimus. Pachyrhino, I think, can beat Torvosaurus. I do like where Stego is going to be, because I have requested that Stego be 5,500 combat weight and get 750, or not 750, 700 HP. Mainly because it's going to have to deal with, like, carnivore apexes being able to run it down. Mira on base can solo Acro. I know I can. You're on what build, Mud or Toxin? Mud. Mud build Mira. GG's nice guy. I'm trying to go see what this fight's about right now. Hold on, nice guy. I want to see how this is going. Oh, wow. Acro's just a Tyrannotitan counter. Although he is running a Feast build, which I don't think Feast is the best thing to run against Acro. Titan got nerfed to the ground. No, it did not. I think on here we might have to buff Titan's Bleed on its bite just a little bit, because I did notice it's doing not a whole lot. GG's. I got you a lot lower. Yeah, Tyler, I just, like, with all due respect, bro, I just don't think you're very good at Titan. Like, you're trying to use a Feast build on everything. Alright, one sec. What's my build like? Okay. God. Friggin' Feast Titan, dude. Which Rex do you want me to be, nice guy? PT or Pot Rex? Because there is a big difference. And I can't really do anything with Zucheng right now, because Zucheng hasn't gotten its stats yet. PT? Okay. Oh, GG's. My goodness. Dude, we're not doing 1,000 HP for everything and then just doing different combo weights. That's just stupid. Let me do... Bruh, everybody's a Tyranitar, bruh. Alright. He said he wanted me on Rex. Is Apex gonna eventually increase the player size? 40 seems low. Eventually, but it's just kind of cheaper to keep it low like this right now. So when are you gonna test 4 slots ago? Again, I might join to test Becky Googer. I don't know. We could do that today. Also, we're gonna switch to Gondwa while we're in the testing phase, because Salt Flash is just easier to test with. Hold on, where's Nice Guy? Nice Guy asked first. Acro does not need a buff, gang. GG's, nice guy. Yeah, I think Titan needs slightly more bleed. God, I hate Rex's freaking bite animation. It's so, like, focused on looking down to where I can't hit his tail. Like, I hate that he can just run off Bone Break. interesting place to pop that. Yeah, I can't. I don't have the turning to fight Pot Rex. PT Rex is not meant to go after Pot Rex. A decent Pot Rex is going to kill it every time. And that's fine. It's just the same animal, but bigger. I will say, though, I do think PT Rex needs a buff with the red herring. I think the cooldown should be shorter, because it can only use it in combat. Most of the time in fights, it's going to be in combat. And I think PT Rex probably needs a slight speed buff, too, because it being the same speed as Pot Rex, while Pot Rex being stronger, I don't know. Like, that's a little silly. Yeah, it's just a byproduct of PT Rex not having its TLC yet. Down, I can hop on my Pot Rex if you want to fight me. I'll hop on my pot Rex real quick. I don't know why I wasn't running there. Hold on. Yeah, that's the thing with Acro. It a lot like PT Rex. Its attacks, like its bite attack, faces like downwards. Like Acro's attacks happen like really close to its body. Same with PT Rex. The only exception with PT Rex is like charge bite and crushing bite, and I guess tail attack. But that's about it. Dragonflyer, are you using ambush right now? Come on now. Oh my goodness, bro. What? There we go. Jeez. Finally, bro. Love how my tail attack misses you even though it clearly hit your face. There's no way he has more stamina than me, right? Because he's running ambush, he should not have the same stamina that I do. Yeah, to be fair, he started out the fight using ambush, and he's running an attack build, and my tail attack bugged out and didn't let me actually do knockback. GG's, though. And this server is similar to DB Giga without head slam and bleed. I don't know. Because DB Giga can still, like, maneuver, and it has abilities to, like, increase its turning. See, the thing is, Dragonflyer, when I play Rex, I tend to run like an all-around build. And that's why I use either Sanguis or I use Rex. Or not Rex, yeah, Rex. Because running the server would be perfect if it didn't have duplicates of dinos. I kind of agree, honestly. But there's nothing I can do about that. That's all up to Apex. Like sub. The Reg sub is decent, I guess. Well, I gotta heal Dino Knight. There we go. What? Wow. Path of bugs. Path of bugs. I can't do anything. Oh, there are my abilities. There we go. Now I can actually do something. What? That's goofy. That's mainly because PT Rex has better precise turning. That's why it does better. Actually, Donna, I want to try running a fracture build against you. I also like a fracture build Rex is also viable. Because I think we nerfed killing blows on Rex to 10%, and then we just buffed its base damage. I think Pot Rex's base damage is like 75 here. Correct me if I'm wrong, isn't Absentia aggro like still a work in progress? Like the TLC? Or is this like supposed to be the final product? But it needs a sub-model overhauls. These new hides and senses is getting a bash attack. Okay. Okay. Jeez. See, I really should have turned left there when I was precise turning. See, like, I'm good at Rex, it's just the Rex 1v1s I am not very good at. Well, I wouldn't say that. I'm decent. I'm just not very good at the Rex 1v1s compared to my other PvP. I'm just not used to 1v1ing Rexes all the time. But that also just goes to show that even if a Rex is running fracture, Dude, what the... Yeah, that also just goes to show, even if a Rex is running killing blows and is able to like get a fracture on another Rex, it doesn't matter because the base damage is so good that you're not overly reliant on buffs. Okay, that should not have hit. Why? What? Why does my precise turning bug out half the time? Rick should clamp hats and quets. I don't know about hats, but quets definitely. Because hats you can just fracture. How much stam Neurolock uses. Yeah, but Neurolock, it does some pretty solid damage and bleed. Oh, shoot. So should we, like, reduce the amount of stam that Neurolock uses? GG's, Tyler. Oh my goodness. Oh, is he gonna die bleed? Wow. Oh, that is crazy. Yo. That, wow. Good fight, you two. Holy shit. You're using a bot build. That's the thing about Rex 1v1s. It's usually just about, like, who gets the first hit. And given how Rex is on this server, the hide doesn't really matter. Like, King's Mantle doesn't matter all that much compared to Thick Boned. These two, like, normally you'd want to run Thick Boned, and honestly, I'd recommend it. But even then, there's not much of a difference when it comes to damage. Because it's only a 10% difference. Like, see? Even though I can't get fractured, it's still so close. Actually, I've got an idea. Do you guys want to make, like, a group of smaller dinosaurs and try to fight my Rex? Because we haven't tested that a whole lot. Like a group of raptors or, like, some Allos or Metries or something. I feel like that'd be interesting. Oh yeah, we haven't changed Rex's clamp weight. / get its TR. Carry capacity. Carry capacity is 2,700. Okay. Kilos? Yeah, we could do that. Since we're changing the carry capacity for the Tyrannosaurs to be like half their weight, do 3,150 my carry capacity. There we go. So with this new buff, Rex is one of the worst coded hitboxes I've ever seen. It might be a ping, or not a ping issue, like a tick rate issue. Just get stuck in front of it. Well, if the Rex is forcing its hitbox into you, that's essentially what it is. How's your Rex's head hitbox? I haven't really run into that problem, to be honest. And if anything is forcing its, like, body into you, okay, Spino is the same way, so is Eo. Most dinosaurs in the game can do that. They can body block you if their hitbox is big enough. Now, if it's something kind of thin, like a Tyrannotitan, it's not really as effective at doing that. Yeah, it's because they're very big and somewhat wide dinosaurs. The thinner ones don't really have that. It's the obese privilege. Well, they are using their weight to their advantage. Non-modded dinosaurs. Yeah, because I haven't really run into that problem on PT Rex. Alright, are we making a pack of Achilles or what? Let's see. Oh, Tyler Rick is still on the server. I don't know if I would use Bart, because that uses a lot of stamina. I like how a killer can't take multiple hits like a 2-shot. You actually get 3-shot. Man, you can't take like consecutive hits from a T-Rex and survive, which is good. You shouldn't be able to. Ooh, ooh. Damn. I hate how long that clamp takes. There's so much wind up. Whoa. I love that damage. I love how much damage T-Rex can do. Ooh, you are so lucky. I don't know why I tried to do that one. 5th Acro mod being worked on. He got clotheslined by the log. GG's. Are you pinging me in Discord? Hold up. Let me see. I love that. You guys do decent damage, but if y'all mess up, if y'all make a mistake, I can punish you for it. 5th Acro. Oh my goodness, bro. We do not need more, bro. Make literally anything else, gang. Bro, I would rather take another Torvo mod than a 5th Acro. Actually, this time, darn it, would you like to fight some Achilles? I like to see how Acro fares. Played by a really good Acro player. I love killing people with Crushing Bite. It's so satisfying when you hear the bone snap sound effect. Look how much damage that did to you, bro. That was just the clamp itself. I do 2 thrashes. It's almost half your health. Yeah. That's a good point, yeah. I should switch to a killer. Oh yeah, I can't wait until Diplo comes out. When is that coming out, by the way? Does anybody know? Don't touch my glorious king. What? That's some bullshit. I got so many free hits. Yo, Dynamite. By the way, down at the stream cannot hear you because of how Discord works with PlayStation. It's bullshit. Like, we do not need a fifth acro. I would rather have a fourth Torvo than a fifth acro. That would be funny. God! There. I healed you, gang. Alright, now the gloves are off, buddy. Get me out! Dragonfly. Oh my. Hey! This is a semi-realism server. This is a body down rule. That's why I didn't go. Yeah. Proceeds to attack the other one. That bite is really easy to miss. Yeah. Yeah, I find it really useful when fighting Spinos, honestly. What? Dragonfly, you're selling, bro! Oh my god! Dear God. He is. A lot. Like, Apexes here hurt. They're a struggle to kill. Exactly. That's why T-Rex is so freaking hard to kill. Because on base stats, it's a walking slice of meat for freaking Tyrannotitans to kill. Exactly. Even Bat was like, yeah, no, I'm looking at the win-loss record between Titan and Rex, and it's not looking good, brev. Alright, how much health did we get to? Okay, about the same as T-Rex. And that was with 3 kilometers. And imagine it might go up to 4? I don't know. Here, let me bring him back over here. How will mobs work? Yeah, I have no idea. I'd have to talk with Apex about that. Because I pitched him the idea of adding that Jurassic Park style raptor, because it's more, like, it's not as reliant on being in, like, a mob, like a kilobator is, but it's also very similar to a kilo. But I know people have opinions on that, because it's not very high quality, which I can understand. I don't know. I don't think we will. Yeah, yours is realism. Here, I mean, the sauropods are strong as hell. Like here, Argentinosaurus is a nightmare to kill. It is so difficult to kill. Would you clowns stop fighting each other so we can fight the Acro? Oh my god. This freaking clown car of raptors. Because, yes, let's trade with the 7-ton Apex Predator. That is like... Yikes. Yeah, I'm starting to think these guys are just not very good at a kilo. Other carnivores besides raptors will not mob cars, but we haven't planned out the exact raptors that will be on a mob. Okay, so, like, Karks and stuff won't be on a mob, but the raptors will. I think it's safe to assume Utahs and the Kilos will not be mobbing. Which, thank God. Austro should not be mobbing. Not at all. I don't think it should. Yeah. All right, y'all. Let's test. Let's test Big Conk, the Big C. Utahs and the Killers will not be able to mob. Austro will not mob either. Good. W. If they hop on Conk. Because it'd be a good way of seeing how these fights fare. Apexes versus... Yeah. Versus groups of low tiers. Really, Tyler? Stand up. Stand ready for my arrival, worm. I am conquesting it. I am conquesting it. I mean, it has the damage on Conk, but Conk has so much bleed. In real life, I'm pretty sure Concavenator was bigger than Nickelevator. I don't think it was by much, but I think Conk was noticeably larger, because Nickelevator was smaller than Utah. But again, it was like so close, you'd barely even be able to tell. I think Conk was bigger. I think, can't Conk weigh up to like a ton? Or maybe like half a ton? I don't know. I remember Conk was like really big. Okay, they're similar in size, but Conk is bigger, yeah. I guess so. I'm pretty sure the Kilometer in this game is based off of something called the Bisecti Giant. Because we're faster than the Kilometers. Move! We are all running bleed build. But you do so much damage to us. Ah, that was not a smart decision. And Acker actually weighs a lot on this server, so... 6,300. So it weighs the same as Titan and PT Giga, but it weighs more than Kark, because Kark weighs 6,200. Yeah. We removed DB Kark because DB Kark was just busted as hell. Yeah, I don't think it's going to get any significant balance changes until the TLC comes out, which is fair, because it is like one of their oldest mods. How did that even... That was the tip of my tail. How low did we get you? Oh, alright. Oh, see you, Tyler. Okay, yeah, so it seems like the bleed on Conk is just that good. Bleed is all it really has, because Conk is not all that tanky. Alright guys, do we want to get on Metries and try this? It's silly. I mean, to be fair, there's a bunch of T-Rex and Torvo mods being made too. What's the fascination with Torvo in this game? I get Acro because it's underrated, and T-Rex because it's popular. But like, Torvo? Why is there a fascination with Torvo all of a sudden? That might be it. But like, Torvo was gonna be a bleeder in place of Aloe, but none of these Torvo mods are bleeders. Well, JFD does have some bleed, but it's not like it's specialty. Like, it's mainly designed to brawl. I can't eat shelf mushroom? Oh, that's bullshit. Oh yeah, darn it, we're adding, when Arizoa Spino comes out, we're gonna add it. Oh, it's the, old school Spinosaurus, the 2000 Spinosaurus. Yes, and it actually sounds like Jurassic Park 3 Spino too. Here, I'll find Orca's video on it and I'll show you. I need to find some mushrooms. It always feels like whenever I'm looking for a resource, I can never find it, but whenever I don't need it, it's everywhere. It's the same with Minecraft. Like, bro, where are all the mushrooms at? It does. Both of them do. But Kark is faster than both of them. And Spino. I'm pretty sure Spino's got you dead to rights. Yeah, there's not a lot we can do with Spino. Although, what I would say is if you go for a full bleed build, you might be able to take out a Spino. Just by bleeding it out. But if it's near water, I don't think Acro's beating a Spino. Yeah. Because that was part of my tactic as T-Rex to try and kill it, but now you can't even get around it anymore. No, Spino does not need a nerf. It's just Rex and EO need a buff. They are by far the worst Apexes on the base game right now. I would nerf Spino's turning. That is the only thing I would do to Spino. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, we can... Actually, there's something else we can do. We can change Pot Rex's turn's presence to where it can work at a higher combat weight. Because the thing is, it says like anything smaller than you has 25% reduced armor, but that's just blatantly wrong. It's basically anything you can clamp has 25% reduced armor. Yeah, that's... Yeah, it's basically only clampable dinos. Like there's a cap to the combat weight that it can affect, which is really misleading. Yeah, we can change that. It would affect Anno, though. It would lose 25% of its armor, but Anno can buff the shit out of its armor. Although Anno does have spammable knockback. And Anno has really good turning. That'd be fair. And to compensate, I would make the model a little bit bigger. Yeah, I'd make the model a little bit bigger and just call it Enki. Because at that point, you might as well. Poor Uplighties. Bloro? I think we do have Bloro, unfortunately. Because it's busted as hell. Oh no, dude, like, that shit is busted as hell. You know how OP DB Kark is? It can 1v1 DB Kark. It's that OP. Yes, it can. You know Titan's Blood Soaked? It has that too. It can 1v1 a damn T-Rex. It is stupid. It is stupid OP. I guess so. I thought you knew that. Because we needed mushrooms and there were none around. I love Metro's TLC. For real. Nah, I think the worst TLC we got is either Ramp or Serato. Ramp or Serato is probably the worst. They said they're going to do everything that came out before Hats was getting a TLC, and then they did Ramp. Like, yes. Tyranitar TLC would unironically just be the funniest shit ever. That would genuinely be so funny. Honestly, I could see Meg or Aloe being the next TLCs. Alio needs it so bad. I don't know why they took away Tyrant Roar, dude. Ooh, weave. Well, to be fair, we do weigh a lot less than you. We weigh, like, less than half of you. Get away from me! No, no, don't touch me there. This is my no-no square. Stream, the acro was touching me in inappropriate places. He is Diddy Knight. Hold on, I gotta get high real quick. Let me go snort some shrooms real quick. No, I don't think so. You know, it'd be a funny April Fool's joke. Making T-Rex a bleeder and giving Fracture to Titan. That would be so funny. I feel like if Sentience should do Bone Break. If you do that, yeah. That would be funny. I don't think you could do that. The 6 Infinity Acros. Are you full health? God, you do so much damage to us. Well, it's not a parry anymore, it's a block. And the thing is, like, it takes a second for that buff to actually activate to negate the damage. So you have to time it. I like that a lot better than just like, oh yeah, let me parry all of the damage you just did to me and throw it back into you. What? That was the tip of my tail and did so much damage. That was stupid. What the hell? Yeah. Man, Metries just kind of suck. At least at this. They're pretty good at fighting anything their size, though. If we had more Metries, I think it would be better. There's got to be some terrible Metries, because you do not need that many. Somebody's on Mape. Sukos might actually be interesting. If we do 2 dry build Sukos against Acro, I feel like they'll lose. Roughly unchanged for Suko, honestly. I don't think anything has been changed with Suko. Yeah, it's a sub-apex. Like, Stego got increased to 5,500, and Torvo is 4,500, and Iguanodon is 5,000. Iggy is 5,000. Oh, it doesn't need it, bro. It does not need to be heavier than 4,500. It is still dog. It nearly dog walks Kark, and Kark is 6,200. That does 50 damage. No, the, not claw swipe, the, hooked snap. And it does 50% increased damage if you catch fish and you get stacks for it. So then it goes up to 75. It's a really good ability. I use it like a heavy bite. Suko's decent. I do think the claw attack needs a damage buff because it only does 35. Sure, it does get buffed by 15% if you're dry and 50% if the opponent is dry. But still, I feel like it should be doing, at the very least, slightly more than bite. Bite is 40 damage. I don't know, it's really funky. Might be because it does bleed. I don't know. Are we doing a lot to you? Lord have mercy. Yeah, land build Sukos are not it, bro. Yeah, I've been bugging Apex about that because we've been dealing with this shit every time we test. Yeah. Land build Suko just kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. It's only good at, like, fighting, like, aloes or something, and even then, it's just kind of cheeks. But water build, on the other hand. Water build is really solid. On Crimson, I encountered a group of 3 Mapes, and I won the fight with my dry build, or my water build Suko. Just barely, but that is a fight that you can win. Well, I ambushed him, and I was able to get him in an area with a lot of funky terrain. Yeah. Then after this, we could test Mapes, because I think Mapes would do really good against this aggro, because they do so much bleed if you play them correctly. Oh, yeah. And we need to get wet. Yes. Or at least I am. God, you still do so much damage to us. We've buffed our combat weight. Our combat weight is 5,000. I guess so. Have we done a lot of damage to you? That is because we do a lot more damage with this build. It also seems like 2 Sukos can't get the job done. But, I mean, it makes sense. It's Suchomimus. Ooh, that was a phenomenal tail attack. Ooh. Yeah, Suko's health recovery is just really shit. I'm not gonna lie. Same with Aloe. Aloe and Suko's health recovery is terrible. Okay, Rex's health recovery ain't that bad. It's actually pretty okay. Was it like Spinosaurus bad? Honestly, I feel like Spino will recover health recovery faster than this. Like, my goodness. Yeah, Suka has a hide that increases health recovery, but like, then I can't run the water build as effectively, you know? I want a way to get some buffs, and I come back and bro is dead. No, I'm the blue one. I got the Kingfisher skin finally. This is the best Sukumaima skin in the game. Yeah, do you want to see how much damage the hook snap does? Because now I have the buffs because I went and caught some fish. This is how much damage it does now. You want to know how often I can do it? So I could do that, and then I could hit you with this. Hit that again, bite you, and then I could just keep the combo going. Oh yeah, it would shred you. 3 Sukos would definitely beat the shit out of an Acro. Oh, hold up. Let me get up real quick. Wow, that was like a eighth of my health. That's a pretty decent amount. Oh yeah. Alright. You know what I named my Akilobator? The Master Akilobator. Master is spelled with a U. We do comedy around here. This is Anky Spanky. That's what I had my Anno named. Oh my goodness. Okay, if I was getting chased by an animal that was nicknamed the Shadow of Death, I'd be pretty scared too. I think just 2. I was hoping I'd get some more mapes, but it's fine. Oh, hold up. My God. I don't like how like high pitched its calls are now. I miss the old calls where it would like howl at you. The distant calls sound really good, but I think that's just because we have really good blade build. And mapes are glass cannons. We take a lot of damage, but we deal a lot more. I like how Mape can taunt. That's funny. I always found it like eerie and kind of creepy how like vaguely human it sounds. Wow, and you want to talk about Rex having a busted hitbox? Like I can't get off. Your fat is too much for me, bro. Your girth is too much. You heard it here, folks. You heard it here first, folks. Dynamite is too girthy. I don't know. I think the only thing we did was like we reversed the changes to its precise turning. Oh wait. No, we didn't. Oh god, I thought he did. I thought Ghost told me they did. Why? Why did you? Did they? Oh, I think they just increased its like turning radius. Oh, yeah. Then they didn't make any changes. Ghost fucking lied to me. That is some bullshit. The other day, Ghost was trying to tell me that he wanted to buff Arizona Acro, because he's getting steamrolled by Kark. And I was like, okay, who are you having play Arizona Acro? Because it is not that bad. It could definitely beat a Kark in a fight. He's like, no, it was when we were testing it. I was like, let me hop on the Acro. Let me fight this Kark. And I just... No, Ghost did. Another admin on the team. Tyler, for the last goddamn time, I am not doing 1,000 HP but with different combat weights. That is stupid. And we'd have to change literally every dinosaur. We're not doing that. That is a pain in the ass to balance. On this server, it does too, if you play it right. No, it's a sub-Apex, but it's strong enough to where it can compete with the Apexes. Did I even hit you? Our heavy bites do 90 damage. Yeah. Yeah, you weigh 6,300. We weigh 3,500. No, 6,500. I like that, and like Rex could keep you from doing that because it actually had a good bone break mechanic. Yeah, it's kind of difficult to balance, and it makes it take longer to have all these apexes, but his server was a lot of fun. There's so many admins on this server too. They just like hardly do anything compared to like me, Ghost, and Apex. I'm gonna be completely honest. I think they just like they participate every now and then. It's just like I never see them do anything. I'm just gonna play the long game. I feel like if we ran Piercing Bite, we would just got destroyed. The one thing I really don't like about Dash TLC is they make it so reliant on running a build for fighting smaller things or bigger things. I'm gonna talk to Apex and see if he can take the negative effects on Dasp's hides away. Because I think you can. I looked at the game server sub thing, and I'm pretty sure everything you see there is stuff you can edit. Yeah, I think not its like running turning. I think its precise turn is just what needs to be buffed. Yeah, I'm fine with it having a wide running turn. That way it can like break check you. Because that's one of the fun things with Dasp. You can break check people. Yes, it did. Good. It looks more like the Primal Carnage aggro. Or Arc aggro. It looks a lot like Arc aggro. I love its roar. Arc's aggro is such a good sound design. Arc just like really does not like T-Rex. Get away from me. Yeah, if we were a bit more coordinated there, we probably would have won. Or at least got you a lot lower than that. We were too low to keep putting pressure. Oh, yeah. Oh no, Ghost Dasp does not turn better in this server. It is base stats here for Dasp. Yeah, because this, dear God, this is worse than Rex's. Look how much faster Acro turns, bro. And I'm pretty sure we didn't even touch Acro starting. Although Dasp can do this, but like, remember when T-Rex had to do this because its precise turn sucked? I remember because I'm a T-Rex player and I remember sucking balls. Alright. You made that sound like a slur. Chad, can he say that? They can't even hear him. Guys, Dione is saying racial slurs and Path of Titans. I'm never doing that voice again. Witness my power. I've needed to test this fight against the good Acro because so far people are telling me Duck is OP. It is very, very good. It is a lot stronger. Like, land build Duck doesn't suck balls. Like, it's genuinely really good. I thought I did. Alright. Yeah, but see my turning? My turning sucks. $6,400. Yeah, Duck does more damage. That's the thing. It is so easy to get behind Duck. I'm not faster. Oh yeah. Yep. It's a barrage attack. Yeah, Duck's turning is just really not that good. It relies so much on that juke. Yeah. It does make sense. Do you wanna try against Waterbuild Duck? If we have it any less powerful than that, it's just gonna get destroyed. To be honest, it's way better than base stats. Hey Tyler, I want you to know that no matter how many times you throw pointless insults at me in chat, I'm still not going to do your idea. I really don't care. I just want you to know that. I will agree, I think Duck might be a bit too much. Mainly in damage. I don't know how much he increased it. I asked him to increase the base damage to 40. Yeah, it's claw attack. Because on base stats, it does 35. Yeah, well, I mean, you're dry, which means that it does 50% increased damage. So if it was 40, it would be doing 60. And Duck weighs more than Acro no matter what. Base Duck combat weight is 6,400, and then Wet Duck is 6,500. Rex's base damage is 75. Honestly, I think its bite damage is fine. Because... Well, the thing is, we have it at 75 because I'm pretty sure Apex nerfed killing blows to 10% rather than 20%. That way there's not like a huge gap between Rex players who run killing blows and Blood Rivalry. So like Blood Rivalry will actually be useful so that like Rex's base damage can be higher so it doesn't rely on killing blows as much so that Blood Rivalry can actually be useful. And if we're being honest, nobody is running Power Couple on T-Rex. That John is terrible. I do. It's pretty useful against things that are really, really fast. If you can get that stacked and you can time the bone break, it's really, really good. If you have the base damage to back it up, which on this server you do. On base stats, you don't have the damage to back it up, because you need that 20% from killing blows. I would say buff it to 70 on base stats. And then that would buff it to 70, and then buff Eotrike to 65. Because Eotrike doing 55 damage on its base attack is stupid. I'm fine with Trike doing less damage than Rex because it has the head slam and it has block. That's fine. Because it can technically be the tankiest dinosaur in the game if it gets all the stacks from block. I mean, that's kind of what the head slam is. Honestly, I feel like the head slam should do bleed on EO. On this server, we gave EO bleed. Not on the head slam, but we gave it on the base horn attack. It has, I think, around 7 seconds of bleed. Yep. Yeah. Oh, have you fought a Spino yet? Okay. What about bars? You're about to find out what we did to bars. Bars is so freaking strong. It's about 50-50 with Rex, though. If the Rex knows what it's doing and it can play the long game, then it can go 50-50 with bars. Okay. I'm gonna run my Rex fighting build. Oh, the server's restarting. Nah. You do a lot of damage. How much damage did I do to you? Yeah, you got me to nearly a third. I'd say around a quarter, a little over a quarter for me. Do you want to know how much bars weighs on this server and how much health it has? $6,500. PTRX is 6,400. PotRex is 6,500. $7,000. 950 to 1,000. I don't remember the exact amount. I don't know if they buffed it to 1,000 or kept it at 950. Edmont is on here. It's like 8k combat weight. Given its weight. I can't clear your cooldowns, though. No, I can't. I don't know why that's a thing, but I can't. Yeah, I'll just refrain from using my... Yeah, I'll refrain from using my calls, unless I really need to. That sweep miss? Yikes. It's because of Bars' weight. I am bleeding. If it's any consolation, my stam is not very good either. Get that quest off my screen. Do you want to restart? And my tail slam did not land. You're doing decent bleed, I tell you what. Yes, you're doing very good. Although I am running a bleed resistance build. Did that miss? The sweep. How? You already used your parry. It was on cooldown. Like, see? Oh yeah, that was stupid. We have to time it. I gotta get out of here. No, 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 no. It's so silly. You wanna know something funny? Water time. You can do that in the water. That is bullshit. That is complete bullshit. Wow. Holy balance. They need to get rid of that. That's stupid. The fact that you can do that shit in the water, hell no. That's stupid. Bruh. I'm gonna try a different build. You remember this build? This was the tomfoolery build. What? My tail attack got cancelled by nothing. I'm bleeding a good amount. I'm not letting you get that bleed, buddy. Get my fist. Yeah, I just popped it. I've been doing it this entire time. It is my shortest cooldown call. I'm running an ability that gives me increased stamina recovery and damage when I'm bipedal. So that 110 damage sweep just did 25% increased damage. Oh yeah. That was probably like close to 150 damage if I had to guess. Oh, the old Titan Heavy Bite was like 160. Old PT Rex Charge Bite was 150. Nope. Oh my god, bro. These freaking critters. I am gonna lose my mind. Yeah, I hate those stupid things. Freaking critters, man. You gotta keep dealing with this shit. Died immediately. %. This is taking forever. That's exactly why I run tail attack. It does 15. Because your defense buff didn't activate yet. I hit you too fast. Let's finish this. GG's. Honestly, yeah. Had me furious too, because as a Rex player, I mean, think about that. As a Rex player, before Surprise Attack came out, think about what that was like for me with the tail knockback. Bars was borderline unkillable after the tail knockback. It did. I remember Abacker did a shitload of knockback on its tail attack. You're gonna hate. You're gonna hate this. It doesn't? I maxed out my AoE range. Yeah, I don't run Smash on bars all that much. Smash is really good when fighting, like, groups of things, though. Yeah, but you gotta time that, and it's a lot easier to aim the smash than it is the sweep. That dash costs like no stamina. No. Has that smash actually done a lot of damage to you? No, it's not. You wanna know what it is? A Margosaurus. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. They did nerf Marcus Stomach back. I remember when I could 1v1 a T-Rex with it. It was stupid. Simply because the Rex could not close the gap. Three seconds. It's the same cooldown as it works the same as every other knockback tail attack in the game. That still hits you. I know I maxed out my AoE range, but good lord, the fact that that still hit you. I know, but still. It does on the small ones. On the small stomps it does AoE. That would be insane. With the new AoE effects, I think it'd look really cool. But, it'd be really busted. Because it's literally the only one-shot ability in this game. It'd be a GG play. Are we going back to that for real? Nah, get me out of here. Driver, just get this homeless man away from me. No. It's so silly. If you time it right, you can hit too. Well, you can't block the knockback. You can block the damage, though. Scruff. No, get away from me. Get away from me. Oh god, I'm dead. No. No, I'm not. How low are you? Oh, I was talking about health. So I thought that's what you were referring to. I'm running Die Hard, so I have faster cooldowns now. So I equipped the lowest cooldown ability in my kit. No. I changed my build to include Die Hard so I can use my tail attack almost constantly. Nope. My stamina recovery is insane. Oh, I'm dead now. We both did, oh my god. No! I will not go out with this. Oh, you're scared now. Yeah, because I slammed early. Look how often I can use my tail attack. Reduce my cooldowns by 92%. Nah, boy. Can't you just kill this guy? Smite this guy immediately. I have I have 1 second cooldown on this tail attack. Because Nana Nabupu, you can't get me. I have so much stamina recovery, I can just spam all these. Yeah, but I have to be like super low on health for it to work. That was the closest one yet, by the way. I was literally 1 tap. GG's, he played that well. When my Die Hard like gets 100%, my stamina recovery is so insane, I can just spam all my buff calls, and my stamina comes back almost immediately. I don't know, dude, you're doing plenty of damage to me. Like, a lot of damage. Despite the combat weight difference, you are doing quite a lot. And that's as a solo Absentia Acro, which isn't really meant for this kind of fight. Would you say that you're smarter than the average Acro? Darn it, did you really not get that was a Yogi Bear reference? Do you at least know what that is? Okay, thank God. I'm probably going to shut the stream off. We've been streaming for how long now? Yeah, nearly 5 hours. I think it is time to get off stream. It is nearly 2 a.m. for me. But yeah, thank you guys for all pulling up to the stream. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'll have to catch you in the next one. See ya. God bless you.